All right, U.S. is simpler than the U.K., so that'd be the next simple option.
Yeah.
Oh, it's simpler at the first few rounds.
Okay, so who's Japan?
I am.
You have to. Did you get your invite?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Yes, good luck.
Good luck.
Hopefully, average dice.
Two bombers? Two bomber Russia by? All right.
I thought about it. I seriously did.
Oh, that would have been a night.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Let's not get screwed by the dice. Oh, we're doing Ukraine first. All right.
Oh yeah, I always do Ukraine first just to see how bad it goes.
Not bad.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's
Oh, come on.
yeah. You may as well finish the job at this point.
Either that
Right,
or
unless you
strafe it
want
and
it.
keep my stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you, really. I don't know. West Russia could go pretty bad, but that's a great strafe. That's up to you, man.
Yeah, I don't normally do it, but I don't want to save as much as I can because that was perfect for a strafe.
Yeah, that really was. All right. I'll see that every day. West Russia. Oh, Russia, West Russia. Well, that makes up for it. That clears it. Wow, losing 2 infantry.
I lost 2 infantry in round 1. Wow.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to continue. Like, what? Like, seriously. Like, what the
Yeah, you have no hope of stacking anything for the 2 rounds anyway.
Yeah.
And those 3 tanks sitting back there is gonna be tough for the first 2 rounds. Ukraine, I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I don't know how you play, but like the only way I see to kind of salvage the game is if you kind of take everything, including like the Northwest Europe plane, and hit West Russia. And if it goes terrible, we start over. If it goes halfway decent, you strafe it good. Like,
Well,
we keep going. It's up to you.
I mean, it's not gonna go well. Do that.
That's what I usually do.
I also forgot to put the AA gun there.
Yeah, there's no AA gun there. So you could take 5.
Yeah, but let's say it
5
does go well.
planes.
But let's say it does go well. Then what?
Yep.
If it does go well, then what?
Well,
Well,
at least you clear it and you can stack. You can take Karelia and you can,
But then the British have their battleship. Like, that's just as bad as the bad West Russia.
Well, no. I'm not saying don't go after the British. I'm just saying take one less plane up there. Like, you kind of have to make something happen, is what I'm saying.
All right. I mean, I'm really not.
If it
for this,
doesn't
but
go, we start another game.
I guess.
That would be my.
It's exciting. It's an exciting way to go out rather than just, you know, pulling the punches.
But yeah, I would
Much
take one of the planes from Northwest Europe or whatever.
I just
Yep.
I just don't think, even if it does go well, like, I think it's yeah.
Oh, you're probably right, though. You're probably right, John. The better, I think, if this was a ranked match, the option would be to, you know, try and consolidate forces, hopefully be able to stack Ukraine with the help of Japanese air in round 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And just hope the dice swing back in your favor in a few battles. Should even out. Do some mini stacks. I don't know.
This is actually what I typically would do in a ranked match too, but usually not against 8 guys there. But it helps that the AA isn't there.
It does. All right, let's see what happens. Wow.
Mm.
I really thought you were gonna get that hit. Ugh. Don't get Trench Jordan.
Wow.
Separate. Oh.
Can't just get a couple of hits. Come on.
Damn.
Alright, this is the potatoes. Pretty good. That's why even better.
Yeah.
Wow.
So. All right. I guess we start a new game.
Yeah, it's pretty over.
Damn.
Right. And,
Yeah. That would have been round 1. Germany would have had 3 fighters, 4 fighters. Round 2.
that was just. I don't know if I ever saw. Like, I've seen, total wipeouts.
I've seen the kind of dice used
fast.
against me in ranked games, but never my own dice doing that.
What else we
Yeah,
got
that
here?
was pretty much over just from the dice.
What am I missing?
Ah, well, you have, what do you have? Do you have Kitsch?
I got
You have
Cookie.
Kitsch.
I got Itch. I got Oh, James. I don't have
Lord
James. Here we are.
Dalton.
Lord
Yeah.
Dalton. Okay, invitations.
All right.
Okay, take it easy with the dice this time, alright?
I can
Roll
only
even
do
better
as the
this
dice
time.
demand.
Chances are it either neutralizes, neutrals out, or it evens out, or the Germans just wreck Russia this time.
Yeah. Then we just start a new game on low luck.
Too bad you can't do like low luck for Russia, and then just kind of play from there.
Sometimes we play with the house rule on tabletop where it's not like full low luck, but you can't have like absolutely ridiculous outcomes.
You've already gotten double the amount of hit packs as you did the last time.
Yeah, but you get pretty good too, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like average for Ukraine. It's for both sides to get like hits.
All right. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
That kind of sucked.
yeah, because I'll probably get another hit. Yeah.
Or don't look very good. Probably wouldn't forget the AA gun this time.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
What are you buying, John?
I'm gonna buy a bomber.
I always like buying a bomber too.
I didn't buy a bomber last time because what happened.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's stack Australia. 5, 6, 7, 10, 11.
Yep.
Even if I don't take out these tanks, we're going to. I wonder if I should use the battleship to help. Should I just Transjordan?
I would typically take what you're taking plus like maybe one.
We could
Tank
use, we
and,
could use this one tank, but I don't. I'd rather not send fighters.
I always take a couple fighters. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to risk the fighters.
Oh, I know. It just sucks if it doesn't work out too.
All right, we'll risk a fighter.
Two fighters.
Don't risk. Yeah, that's what I would do. For some reason, if you take one fighter, it always gets hit. I don't know why, but
Well, I don't believe in superstitions like that. It's just feels like that.
I don't either, but it seems like
It
that's
feels
how it
like
goes.
that, you know? It just feels like that. But yeah, I know what you mean. There are definite you notice some patterns sometimes, definitely. Alright, I think that's good, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. We'll use the transport, yeah. For Corellia. Alright. Have at it. Cool. I don't have to worry about that.
I've had like 4 or 5 games in a row where one of those two battles goes bad, and they're both like supposed to be like 90% battles.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Well, that means you have a 20%.
Yeah.
I rarely ever
No, I know, but
take transport and cleanly. Rarely.
and theoretically it should happen 2 out of 3 times.
Okay, fighters are safe. We get 1 hit. He gets 2. Simply amazing. Oh my. Come on!
Odd takes. Oh,
Yeah.
do you risk a tank? Dangerous for fighters.
That's like, it's like not even fair, you know what I mean? Like, come on. How do you get 1 hit out of all of that? 2 rounds.
Very familiar.
Wow.
It's just not even probable. Right? Come on. That's it.
I don't even know if you can stack Corellia now.
Yeah, you can. One of these infantry. Any aircraft. Dang. That should be.
You ever take the infantry from Northwest Europe instead or not?
It would be, but kind of need that then. Right?
Okay. I a lot of times just leave it just 1 infantry and 1, like the French infantry, move it up, but
Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Like, he could attack that if.
I'd invite him to. You have 5 planes, but what? Aren't you moving your planes into Northwest? Your planes from the
Well,
battle, aren't you moving
yeah,
them
yeah. Well,
Northwest Europe?
we kind of. I'm just looking at Poland. I guess we could. Just don't like Poland. I guess it's alright.
Yeah. You put your three infantry in there. And
I have this other tank.
I'd take
More
that guy you're
tanks.
putting
Yeah,
into
there's more tanks.
Belarusia and put that in Karelia too. If you're gonna stack Karelia, I'd just leave Belarusia empty. Yeah. There should be 13 guys in Karelia.
Well, no, we can't get 13.
There's a tank in Poland that can go there, right?
Didn't we use that? No, we didn't use. I thought we used that.
No, you only used one.
Thanks. Then we don't need that infantry.
Well, I'd put 13. They can hit you with 6 tanks,
Right.
two artillery, 6 guys, and 2 planes. So that's 16. Just my opinion.
I guess, yeah. I guess. I really don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. No, I don't. Like what happened in
we should've
Ukraine. What happened in Ukraine was like absolutely gross. Like it was
Yeah,
just
that's
disgusting.
ridiculous. We should have killed that all day long, especially when you didn't lose the plane.
All right. Really don't like it. Now he doesn't have to trade a thing.
Yeah.
UK, you there?
Yep, just thinking. Probably just gonna go with the normal buy in this position though.
Oh, you don't want to do bombers?
Thinking about it, but no. No, I think a UK fleet take France is the way they go. Six. Yeah, it would be 6 on 6. 6 of his air versus 6 of the UK ship. Oh, it'd be 5 on 6. Plus 1 transport. Oh, although this attacking Italy looks fun. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
About what?
Or just about dropping a fleet?
He does have the 6 planes, and you're probably going to lose at least one of your ships when you take out 7. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that could always be circumvented though if we really wanted to. In this type of scenario, you can just attack with the destroyer cruiser to 7, leave the transport back, drop the destroyer or aircraft carrier, and if the cruiser gets hit, just take the bomber as a casualty. But
I don't know. Do whatever you want. Fun times.
Yeah, I think Russia's in a good position. If he wants to go ahead and attack that, he can. Yeah, I've got a minor idea. Should be okay.
Don't forget the transport.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like focusing everything on that fight. Especially since I don't want the cruiser there. Not yet, anyway. Russia can also get the cruiser, if that's okay with you. Since you don't really have any trades. Unless you were planning on attacking Karelia.
Oh yeah, I'm going all in.
What? Why would you do that?
Just because it's too juicy of a target not to.
Yeah. The counterpoint, though, is you've had a lot of luck in Ukraine. We could just coast and play it safer because of it. Like, that's just giving him a shot to get back into the game where we can just kind of consolidate. I don't know. Alright. Alright then. Alright, I think that looks good. How does that look to you guys?
South Pacific is a little different, but okay.
Alright. Okay. I guess everybody else is fine. Silence is gold, I guess.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
Okay. It's just... Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that works. Oh, bomber. Alright, beautiful. Well, that kind of sucked.
No destroyer. Ah.
That awful.
Oh, I just had a game crash.
Yeah, the game was lagging a bit.
That's sad.
Oh, right? What do you say?
Oh. He lost his bomber, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Where did he lose his bomber?
Yeah. And he's on 7. Your
Oh.
submarine got hit back, so I saved the cruiser instead.
Okay, he has no British bomber.
Well, I'm just gonna buy 2 transports and basically a bunch of guys.
You can get a
That's all right.
fighter. You can get a fighter and 2 guys. You don't need a. You'll have 3 transports next round, so you won't need the extra.
Yeah, well, I always look at Japan like their crux is that they can only produce 8 guys a turn. So I always try to like build as many guys a lot of times at the very beginning as I can.
It might be better to try and get an IC next round or something instead of build it. You could.
Typically, I'm just gonna tell you what I typically would do. So I'd buy 2 transports this turn, 2 transports next turn. I'd be up to 5 transports, and then I buy the IC the next turn. It allows me to bring to basically max out production on Japan.
I mean, you could do what you want, but I think it's important to get aircraft. But you could do what you want.
Yeah. Oh, he has 2 planes there in Szechuan. The only thing I don't like is he can come at Yunnan with.
See, the reason I like the fighter on round 1 for Japan is you don't know if he's going KJF or GF. That's the only reason.
Yeah, and I kind of take the opposite. Like I buy all guys,
Yeah.
and then I don't have to buy guys the next turn. You know what I mean?
But
My hedge is I don't buy
if that's the case, then I'd rather you just save the money and not even spend it at all, because then you can spend it on what you want next round.
I'm trying to max out Japan's production is what I'm doing. like if it doesn't go KJF, then yeah, I've used all the production slots. You mind if I just try it this way, or
Yeah, no, you can do what you want. It's your turn.
okay? I get it. It probably doesn't make a big difference either way, to be honest. My biggest concern, to be frank, is he's coming at Yunnan with potentially 5, 6 guys. 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6.
So, use let's see. Might have to leave Malaya for this turn. You want to get Burma and Yunnan. You want to get both.
Yeah.
You might use the transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would use the transport in Burma, try and take out Burma without any aircraft, and then send whatever.
I typically do Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, you could do
That
Pearl.
fine?
You could do Pearl. I was thinking, like, I was actually thinking that you do it without the sub and try and take out this transport with the sub, or do you not want to do that?
I don't know. I've had Pearl go bad.
Okay,
I don't want to lose a fighter. You know.
that's fine.
I get why you're saying that. I thought of that too. I could take an extra plane into Pearl and do that, but then then you're giving up a plane.
Yeah, no, because you're already sacrificing.
Yep.
You bring the bomber there. Bring the bomber there too. Pearl.
Yeah.
No, I was saying I would use the transport in Burma, and then you can use aircraft
Yeah.
in Yunnan.
Oh, you'd use it in Burma?
I'm
The
saying
transport?
this in this round. In this case, I would use the transport in Burma because you have to bring up this battleship and the fighter, take out the cruiser and the transport, right?
Well, I was just gonna attack it with or sorry, I was thinking of just attacking it with the destroyer and a plane, and then moving everything up to C Zone 61.
So you're gonna leave Burma?
Yeah. Well, let me show you what I was thinking, and then we'll talk about it. I'm not saying I'm in the right. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, and just trying to stack Yunnan. He's got three guys there.
It
What's that?
you can it just I mean that's fine. That's what you want to do.
I get your plan too. Yeah, I guess I just this is what I'm most comfortable with, I guess.
It's just with
Otherwise,
it's just with the access with Japan. I always like to expand as much as possible.
okay.
That's the reason. I mean, you do what you want though. It's your turn. You think that
No, that's fine. Let's see. So if I do that, do that.
yeah, you might not even have enough to do what I was suggesting anyway.
Let's So is that kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah, we might not even have enough to do it. All that. Now that I see it like laid out like that, I don't know if you'll win in Yunnan.
My concern is he's gonna end up. Yeah, it's 6-1 half dozen. Like he'll probably with Szechuan he'll be able to take out my guys. And Yunnan he'll take Qing Tung. Man, I'd actually like to do this too. I just don't know if I'm leaving myself a little like thin, you know.
I don't know if you can win in Yunnan. That 4-3. I don't know if that's about it.
Well, I could
No, if you want to stack Yunnan, I guess.
like that's my other option is to do like that. That might not be bad either.
Yeah.
You know, let's do this.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that might be. Because the thing is, he put all that there, and I don't want him to let him get away with just, doing all this and just leaving his unit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then I've got good shot at India next turn. So, okay, well, let's try it.
Come on, dice gods.
I don't like your dice gods. They haven't worked out that well.
No, I have horrible dice. One hit on the battleship. Okay. Nice. Excellent.
Yeah.
1 infantry, that's awesome. And those units should be safe. Eh. Take the hit on the fighter.
Yeah, yes.
I've forgotten to do that.
I've done that before. Nice.
Ooh.
Well, you're getting better dice than me, that's for sure.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't go bad, or else might get me in trouble. Good. Nice. Nice.
One more. One more. Come on. Let it roll. Yes.
Nice.
So yeah, now he can take Kwang Tung and he can get the artillery. Okay. That's a much better position.
1, 2, 3. You think I have to worry about him hitting? No, I should be fine with these.
You got a battleship and an aircraft carrier with a fighter on it. That's fighter.
Yeah, I was more looking at Season 36 where you can take the sub, but that's why I put the destroyer there to block it.
Can the fighters even reach? The fighters can't reach.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, because they could land in.
Oh, they can land Malaya. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I've just.
But yeah, no, yeah, 3 on. Just the battleship might hold out against that.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Good job. Hassan, that was the best round 1 for who? Japan?
Yeah.
So I'm talking to somebody on the chat, sorry.
That's right. Well, now I think India is kind of vulnerable too.
Yeah, he does have to watch out for USA, Europe.
Yep.
Pirate. What do we call you? Cookie Pirate?
Cookie Pirate, Cookie, JC, Jonathan, I don't care.
Oh, sorry guys, that didn't go as planned. See, I could have made a few improvements, but oh well.
It happens. Well, I was not
Really
counting on
supposed to have
Japan doing as well as he did. Otherwise, I was gonna focus in on the Atlantic side and try to start chipping away at Western Europe and North Africa, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a little concerned about the Pacific, given how well he did.
Yeah,
and
fine.
India.
You can still do a KGF easy.
Yeah, I mean you could, but with India in a pretty vulnerable state as well, I'm a little leery of neglecting the west coast of the Pacific. I wouldn't care about getting wrecked at Pearl Harbor had the UK held a little better, but well, that happens. And rather than try to, split it up, I'm thinking go all in on one or the other.
Yeah, go all in on Germany.
Okay. So 42, what are we thinking? I haven't played the US much. Like I said, it's
I think
been
the
about a year
meta
since I
buy
played.
is a destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 transports, and 2 infantry, I think.
Can do that.
Yep. That is the meta buy.
Okay.
How do you feel about taking out that artillery in Yunnan with 1 infantry in your plane, and then landing the plane in India?
Could do that. Bring what you said, 1 infantry.
Yeah, because I'm really just trying to kill it and trying to preserve one of your guys.
Yeah. I think we can do that.
You could go destroyer, plane, and bomber on the sub and cruiser.
Yeah, well, that's 2 planes. Well,
Yeah, I'd just take the bomber, not the fighter from Western U.S.
okay. And then most of the time, I usually would take stuff from the East Coast. Usually try to grab a foothold in Morocco.
Yeah,
Since
but he's
the
got a
UK
bomber there, so it's it's iffy with that because he has the bomber, the battleship, the transport, the tank. He can just come and
Yeah.
whack it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I think it'd probably be
Just
better
all-
off doing the Finland shuck. Just get everything staged in 10.
Oh, okay.
Because the UK will be able to take what is that? Finland, and then next turn you can take Norway.
Now that's going to be non-combat. So
Yeah, that's
Oh.
non-combat.
UK is not in the position to take Finland, but yeah.
So is this all we're looking at right now? It's just the fighter and infantry in Yunnan and counter Pearl.
I think so.
Wow. Okay. Not great. Why? You move these up to 10.
Yeah, move them up to 10. The destroyer, the transports to 10. You move your cruiser to. You can go to 12 if you want. And then your battleship transport on the west coast, just grab the 2 infantry and move them down to 19 and offload them in East Mexico. And then move your planes to land on the where the carrier is going to be in 11. I think your bomber can get back to the western U.S.
Oh yeah, it can. Right. And then what goes to 11? You said.
The cruiser can either go to 11 or 12. Oh, your planes. Your planes land on 11 to be on the aircraft carrier. The one eastern and western.
Yeah. Battleship in 56.
Yep. It goes to 19.
19.
And then don't forget your Alaska guy and your guy in China.
Okay. They land the fighter in India, and the guy in China usually pulls back to Kazakh.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
So that all makes sense.
Yeah, there's a few things there that I don't normally do, but I trust you all.
All right.
Yunnan is normally American territory, right?
Yep.
Initially, yeah, I think so.
All right, then there's no point in me trying to take it with Russia. I don't see the money, so I'll just pull that guy back.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go 8-1.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty standard.
And now for the crazy Ivan.
Take Bellow too. Not
Blitzing it.
sure. Okay. What's this setup? It's not really clear. Yep, right.
Well, we might be starting over here. John?
Well, it should be a good.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
Oh, holy God, that was bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got 6 hits back.
Wow.
Wow.
We were both expecting like 5 hits.
At least that for our side. But
How many hits did they get on us?
I got 6.
It's just 1. They got 1 hit on us.
Oh, never mind.
We lost the
You
AA
wanna
gun.
start
That's it.
over?
Well, we'll at least have to see if John even goes for those survivors. I mean, I probably would. Yeah, I don't think you can actually block Bellow, meaning he can send 5 more tanks to West Russia, where you can most defend.
I could throw the AA gun and bellow.
Ah, the AA gun is there, yeah. I thought that died. I might be thinking of a different game. That means we can probably hold. I mean, 9. I don't know. They can bring 7, 18 to West Russia. What, 8, 10, 11? You'd have 14 there to his 18 attackers.
Yeah, I would have 15 there, and he'd be able to hit me with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you have to put one dude in Ukraine and the AA
Yep.
gun in the bellow.
Yeah, so 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be 14 there.
That he can hit you with? Oh, that you have? Yeah, should be about
Yeah,
14.
I'd only have 14 there, and he can hit me with 4, 12, technically 17, 18.
Yeah, yep, was the bomber, yeah. And he would have way more higher attacking units. You wouldn't have an AA gun. Go real bad for him, it could go real good. If it goes real bad for him, we have a game. If it goes real good, that'd be pretty much game over. If you roll
I think I gotta
again,
go another. I think I gotta go another round. I gotta try to
Really?
kill some of these. Yeah.
oh, okay. Alright, good luck, really. That's not it. That's, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this wasn't your battle, man.
Yeah, that doesn't look very hot. Kind of feel like that's game. I don't see a way around that.
Well, if you want
They
to,
can just stack.
we're gonna start again. We better do it now because it's still before 9:30.
It doesn't really matter to send the AA gun to bellow.
Yeah. You ever play 3 games in Friday Night Blitz?
I don't know.
Like they're gonna stack West Russia. Russia has nothing that can really contest that.
Man.
Yeah, probably just land both planes there. Yeah.
Well, that was a kick in the balls. Yeah, I was hoping to get at least a few more extra hits because otherwise, like I said, he would be able to just roll through that into West Russia no matter what.
Yeah. Now it's practically guaranteed. But I'd probably leave the one guy in Beratia. That one guy is not going to make it back in time, but Yeah. Since Japan only left 1 infantry there, and they probably don't want to use a transport, there's a chance they might not even take it. It's just, yeah. That one guy's not going to make it back to Russia in time. They're looking at what, a G4 Moscow. Probably not, but yeah, probably not that bad.
Well,
But yeah, John's. Excuse me. John's right though. If we are going to restart, it would be. Shouldn't wait too much longer.
yeah, what do we say?
I'd probably say restart, but I don't know. Can you stack West Russia?
Yeah, he's going to be able to stack West Russia.
Yeah. They could probably stack Ukraine too. Stack both of them. Probably could do it. Because you have the air and range and the battleship to put 2 extra units in Ukraine.
If we do restart, I honestly, I don't think I want to be Germany again.
Well, remixing the teams would feel nice a little.
Yeah,
Just
we
whoever
like
wants
went
to.
twice, and it just, you know, like, let's. Is that cool, or what's up?
I'm okay with, yeah, I'm okay with whatever you guys really want to decide. It's all about having fun, but I would personally restart, yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, but if we're gonna do that, let's.
Yeah, I've already forfeited that. That was just a travesty.
Oh, I just saw it now. Yeah.
Okay. I'll play Germany if you want, John.
Wow.
You guys want to keep the same teams?
I'm fine with that.
Does anybody want to mix up the allies or keep it as it is?
Do you want somebody else to play Russia?
Oh, you're alright, man.
You're good.
That
I'm
just,
fine with sticking
dice-
as is. Yeah. I mean, the dice, the first game went to one extreme, and then this game they seem to go to the other extreme. So maybe this time they'll be a little more even keel.
Right, unless you don't want to play Russia. Oh, yeah, that's...
No, I'm fine with playing Russia. That was just horrendous that second time.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
Happens.
8 threes, and I only got, what, I think a total of 4 hits total in 2 rounds.
Yeah. Yep, you had 8 threes, 4 twos, and 4 ones for the first round.
Wild.
1 hit. You got 1 hit out of all that.
Now I'm doing 2 bombers.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Liar.
Well, you want to try a 4th game?
No, 3 times the charm.
go super.
All right.
Okay, so what do you think, John? All in on West Russia?
Wow, that was weird. Couldn't hear anyone.
I would stack Aurelia. West Rush is never a good attack. It really isn't. Like first round.
No. Actually, I attack it quite often, but
That's really thrown it to the wind. I think. Just
well, it depends how many guys.
just throwing it at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know.
Yep.
He left you with the fighter. I certainly like the bomber buy.
Yep.
I mean, it's your turn. You do what you want, but I would just stack Aurelia and
The only thing I was debating is whether to do a tank rush or try, but I don't think it's there.
I'm inexperienced with tank rushes.
According to the Discord, that's becoming the new meta in Platinum.
In my experience, they become like 2-round tank rushes, and then you start buying infantry real quick when the allies got a fleet going.
No, I know, but what it does is it allows you to often allows you to take Caucasus and hold it for a little bit as Germany, right?
I think we had a relatively good start. I think we're already in a good position.
Yeah.
I think he's already behind and hurting for units. I would be more prudent, but it's your, like I said, it's.
No, I know. I just
Just as long as I know what's going on, so that our.
Yeah, I'm just buying 7-2 and a bomber.
Yeah. And make sure you change your defense program.
Oh, yeah.
You have your bomber set first. I have that set as my default. But yeah, we'll have to remember to change it.
Yep. Okay, I'm not taking any risk. Let's go with that. Is that good? Everything look good?
You took earlier, right?
Yep. Okay.
I like it. See, never take it cleanly.
No. I'm just glad if I take it.
If you wanted to, you could bring the AA gun and leave an infantry in Finland. Plus, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm just.
Because you have the other one in Italy.
Kind of just going for maximum pressure on West Russia.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless you see something different.
No? You moved the AA gun up from Italy. Oh,
I did. Oh,
it's alright. With the infantry and a bomber, it makes him not think about bombing it.
yeah,
Because he thought about it last time.
yeah.
You don't need to put that many in Italy.
Well, just in case I still own a battleship, I have 2 guys to come down with. That's the only reason I'm doing that. Should be good. Doesn't matter, right? If he takes France or whatever, I can always go that way too. So.
That's good. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's an opportunity we could hold West Russia here.
Send the UK planes in.
Yeah, I just won't build a fleet, buy 2 fighters instead. But
I could hit Karelia with 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and he's only got 13 there.
yeah. But I don't know. I mean, his defense is way better than your attackers.
Yeah.
He would have 6 3s and 4 4s and 4 1s. One opportunity though is since he put all his tanks in. Oh wait, never mind. If you guys want to try and hold West Russia, I think we can do it, but are you guys there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just counting
Thinking.
numbers in my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I might consider hitting it, but I wouldn't do it if you had your fighters in West Russia, though.
Well, if you want to hit it, I could land them in Archangel instead. Give you a place to retreat to.
Yeah, that might work.
Okay. We'll just plan for that then. I'll still buy the 2 fighters as originally planned. Or actually, I'll drop a fleet. Right, 1, 2, 3. You can bring 7 to 7. 5. Yeah, I can't drop a fleet if I man the
Yeah,
fighters.
he's got way too much air force to go after 7 if he wanted to.
Yep. Alright. I'll keep the die. But yeah, I think that makes sense for this game. Alright. You guys see anything else or have any suggestions?
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
Gonna send it though. Cross fingers. Well, that honestly sucks.
Wow.
Well, that's the redo. Alright, come on, Navy. Best Navy in the world. Prove it. Alright, got the submarines.
Oh, come on,
Okay.
come on, baby. Ah,
Got 'em. Alright, that's
Wow.
not awful. We'll take that.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't
That's-
dropping a fleet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This battle always scares me. I'm not normally intimidated by most battles, but that one every single time. Alright. Anything else, guys?
Nope.
I think that's one tower for no reason. Alright. Alright.
oh. Um, 2 transports. I'll get 2.
Are you are you sure? Hey, John,
Yeah. Yeah.
do you want to take that battleship because his bomber
Right.
can it reach you? Yeah, it can reach
It
you.
can reach me, yeah.
I would maybe leave a battleship. I would take the other battleship just in case you have a perfect, Honolulu or Pearl Harbor. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah, I guess I hear what you're saying. This. I mean, I have the other aircraft carrier. That doesn't.
I've just had that happen before to me. It's a quick way to lose two transports. Your planes, I would maybe, I don't know, it's up to you, but I'd maybe take a plane from C Zone 37 up to Pearl Harbor and just bring Sexton to whatever it is, Yuma, and then you could take a fighter and a couple guys and go against Bariatria if you want. Either that or take two of the guys from Manchuria to Anhui and leave one in Kiangsu so you could stack Kwangtung with your planes after one or the other.
I could do. I like that.
Yeah, I'm never that afraid of Yunnan, but
It's not that I want to. Where are all my?
yeah,
How many fighters? 3, and there's this one here. I want to. I think we need to put our fighters on. Shoot.
yeah,
I want 4 fighters put there. I don't have any land units.
yeah. That makes sense.
Right.
Unless you took one of the Manchuria guys up to Anhui and left the land unit in Kwangtung to move over.
I guess we could do that. The thing that sucks is that now we don't have anything. I guess we. All right. How does that look?
I'm not a big fan of the Pearl Light, but it's up to you.
I've had success with it, but I could be wrong. They're just dice.
Now that you have the extra guy, you don't need all those planes. So you could take another plane over there, like from Season 37. It's up to you.
Like I was definitive in my choice. Just make me second guess it.
I'm sorry.
Now
I've just had Pearl go really bad before, and
Now,
that sucks.
now I'm anxious.
Oh, now you're gonna cap Pearl with no hitbacks.
No problem there. But now we lose this because we don't have that extra. See, the fighters didn't hit. We needed one more fighter. Oh, I need to resync. Excuse. Just took one hit.
Nice. You got it.
Got that last hit though.
Did he? Ah.
Yeah, you got that one last.
I usually take a tank into that battle just because the
I
tank is a
usually
little
do
higher
too.
hitting.
I usually do too, but I wanted to save that tank for next.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
There's it. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Conway is always troublesome. Good. There it is. Come on. Ooh, we took it clean.
Nice.
Two hits. It's one hit. Sub hit. Now we lose the crew. We leave him with the sub.
At least we didn't lose a plane.
Yeah, we still have our aircraft. Alright, Barry at the I'll take it. There's the cool. So this aircraft carrier. This one, the battleship there.
You could put one of the planes on Season 60 if there's a, in case they just had a battleship left in 53 or something.
What do you say? What?
You like that plane from what's that called? Bariatra. You could put it on in Season 60.
I have a fighter coming
Well,
out.
you bought one too.
Yeah,
right?
I got a fighter coming out, so I'll have a fighter on each
Okay.
aircraft carrier, battleship. He's not going to try and assault that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just meant like possibly for a hit back with it. He's not gonna take his battleship into 53 anyway.
How does this look? Am I missing anything?
I think it looks good.
Let's go.
No.
USA.
Right.
I guess pretty much the same moves as last time, except there's. I mean, if you want to hit Yunnan.
I
That's
would.
okay.
I would.
Well, I don't know, given 2 artillery compared to just 1.
Yeah, that time you'd send both infantry, but yeah.
I mean, we could.
It's up to you.
I mean, if we do take it, and
I plan on hitting Burma with 3 dudes and a fighter bomber.
okay. Yeah, we could try to pincer on that then. I'm just thinking this time he has 4 infantry and Anhui, and if we leave Sichuan completely trying to push south, then it'll be easier for him to run through.
Yeah, those artillery are nice to get though, because it decreases their
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. And we can go for it. And then oh, we don't really have any naval combat this time, it looks like.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't go for Morocco again. Your destroyer is gonna be needed to help the UK build the fleet if it comes to it.
So don't go for Morocco?
Yeah. Unless you, you know, send a transport along, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see a need for it right now. We just
Yep.
kind of focus on building up. So I
Alright.
guess just that one move in Yunnan, and we'll see how it goes. And the stats are saying favorable.
Yeah.
We'll see.
calculated.
Nothing. Wow,
Okay.
nothing. Okay.
There you go.
All right, there we go. What does he take?
Yeah.
1. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not too
Could
bad.
be.
That was definitely worth it.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yep.
I would have done that too. Infantry, artillery, potentially.
Where do you want the plane?
Yeah, maybe Caucasus. James, Caucasus, you think safe?
If you think India's fine for now.
Yeah, India should be fine.
I don't mind putting it in the caucus to help out. Same thing here, stage the transports in 10. Destroyer.
Yep.
Fighters in 11.
You could probably land the bomber in London, I suppose, or
You can also, I think, get it down to that French Equinella, Africa.
Yeah, that's a good spot too. Archangel would be
Bomber?
the other one. Yeah, the U.S. bomber. Yeah.
Yeah. I also put it in London or the French Africa.
And it could be used as a defender for Archangel. If we wanted to really press against.
Nah, I don't like the idea of putting the bomber there. If that gets overrun, I mean it.
Oh,
Defending
I like
at
the
one, it
Africa
just-
play better because then you can go north into Germany, or you can harass Japan with it.
Yeah, I like that idea better too.
One more, put it over in the French Equatorial Africa.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes, I like going to that. Yeah, French Ecuador Africa is nice if you keep the two Chinese infantry alive and put them in Kazakh. The bomber can help trade Szechuan or King.
We're still moving the infantry to East Mexico.
The cruiser probably to 12.
Battleship destroyer also to 19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then since it survives this time, the submarine.
That should probably just stay there. You can move it
Leave it.
forward if you wanted to. Like 59, 44, 57.
Yeah.
The 59 puts it in range of the destroyer. 57 keeps it out for now.
You can put it in 64, 52, or 49. Nope, not 49.
Yeah.
Then you get your fighter in Hawaii.
52
as well.
is probably your best choice.
52, you said?
I mean, I'm not on your team.
I was thinking 55. Gets it out of the way.
Oh, I see. I thought you were serious. What you were doing is good too, because then you can hit 62 and 60. But you have to be careful if I could trap you.
It's true.
I have a destroyer that could probably trap you. I send it to 9. But consult that with you.
You could move it to 64, or you could just leave it in Hawaii, 53.
Yeah, either 64 or 52 is fine. Because if he tries to go after you in 64, you can always just bring something back to cover the sub and attack his destroyer. Or you
Correct.
can attack it with planes, you know.
That was my thought as well there. All back from Alaska. And then the plane in Hawaii, you move it to the west. Or leave it there.
I think you can get to Central.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can do that. Does that look good?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And that's called maximum aggression. Maybe attack Queen Tongue with Szechuan.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
he's going for it.
Yeah, that's what he said he wanted to do.
Said unlikely.
Oh, going Ukraine too, and there. Wow. Oh baby.
Wow.
All right. I don't know about this one.
Damn. Iron.
Excuse me. Wow.
What happened? Is that a good wow or a bad wow?
That's undetermined right now. Looking pretty good though.
Yeah.
Getting
Better
stiffed,
than I
huh?
expected.
Yeah, we're getting stiffed.
Oh.
That's what's happening.
Oh, we took it though. That kind of sucks. One less hit would have been perfect, but we took it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was hoping to strafe it, but oh well.
We rolled like way under average that
That's terrible.
that whole fight.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting game.
That's the Leroy Jenkins. What the hell?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
No game 4 tonight, no.
No, no.
We're fighting this one to the bitter end.
So are we going Operation Sea Lion then?
So obviously you have to take back Australia.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Well, by doing that, you pretty much, take out most of its force. And you can easily stack it. Probably take West Russia.
Great, that would have been awesome. More awesome. That would have been more awesome.
I won't lie, I'm sure it's super off meta, but running Sea Lion and then succeeding with it is kind of a guilty pleasure of mine.
Yeah. It's hard to do on good players though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but if you pull it off, it's
Yeah,
super rewarding.
You're not going to pull it off.
Okay. I'm buying 2 tanks and 10 guys.
That's cool.
You fine with that fight, John?
Yeah, that's fine. Definitely risk aircraft there.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
I would risk aircraft. Yeah.
That look good. All she wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he won that battle that decisively. He
shouldn't.
had like twice as many tanks against you last time, and he lost his shirt.
Well, the first 2 rounds you got 1 hit back each round instead of like the 4 or 5 you're supposed to.
You know, that was like practically the complete opposite of the last time.
Yeah. Nice. Oh well. Makes India a little easier for you.
Come on. Oh, he got a fighter.
Yeah.
Huh.
Definitely getting some dice.
Yeah, shouldn't have been that close even. Oh well. If he had attacked me, I would have attacked West Russia, and it ended up being about the same.
That's cool. It's Russia. Actually.
We tempt him.
I was looking at that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It's too bad you don't have that AA gun. Sorry.
Yeah.
That should be. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
That's
lot of
not,
guys.
that's
So
yeah. That's not a good. Yeah, that's not a good attack.
Oh, is that dumb, or should I just stack France?
Do the fighters reach France?
No.
Can you get
I think
the
I'm
bomb?
just gonna do that.
Can you get the bomber to France?
No.
Right,
No.
that can't reach. Yeah, so yeah, you're good with.
Okay. He can hit me with 4, 5. I think I should be okay.
Yeah, he might come and take France, but
Yeah, I know.
I like
But
having I
this
like
way
having
I
the
s-
I like having those fighters.
This way I sort of dead zone C zone 3, so he doesn't keeps him out of Finland for another turn anyway.
Well, he might just sack it.
So he could come at that with 4, with 5, and 4. Oh. We'll tempt him, I guess. Yeah. I don't think he'll do it. But then again, I didn't think they'd attack West Australia there either.
Well, part of the point is that kind of use up all your units doing that. It's like even if they do win.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you can drop your fleet now.
Yep. You got that correct. Yeah.
I'd hold off a couple more turns.
Okay. Only if you start buying AA guns as Japan. Restrict yourself to submarines and AA guns. All right. Pretty standard fight. That's practically everything. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that kind of looks like a reason.
Yeah, I don't see anything else you could do differently.
All right.
All right. Another trans.
Yeah,
Fighter, how's
one.
that?
What's that? You really think you need more fighters?
Always. Japan always needs more fighters. What's wrong with
They
more
need the
fighters?
kamikazes.
What's the point of saving the one though?
Because if you keep getting artillery with Japan, you end up with just artillery. So I'd rather save the one, spend it later, and buy more artillery.
All right.
I don't know. I'd buy all men and transports, but
Bad.
what are you thinking of?
I can go into C-Zone 36. Guess it's more important.
You gonna go for C-Zone 39?
Good. I have one bomber. Guess it's worth it.
And a fighter.
Doesn't.
What does it? Yeah, you're right. It's up to you. You don't want to try to take that guy against Burma? The single guy?
No.
Really?
Yeah, because then I could like not get both of them.
Yeah, what are you?
I
You
mean,
have a
but-
transport there.
No, see, I need to protect the transports. Like that's what.
No, I
the whole thing.
understand that, but I'm just saying, just take the one guy from French Indochina and a couple of planes against Burma.
Yeah, we could try the one-on-one. I don't.
Well, just I don't know, saves them from getting French Indochina. And aren't you? Okay. You have one more plane. Yep. The Sea Zone 61. You have one more plane.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Yeah.
All right. Go with it. Didn't even need the fighter. There he got hit. So this would be really nice if this worked.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Nothing's
work.
done good.
Well, we got the cruiser. The transfer. Burma did not work. Slow. That's what I was afraid of.
Shit. Technically, it should. You should at least kill the infantry, you know?
Yeah, well, that kind of shit happens in this game all the time.
Yeah. Do you want to take like one of those planes out of any of those planes of Burma? Can they reach East India or not? Maybe not.
I don't know if I want them there.
East Indies. I'm just thinking they're coming at you with two guys and a bomber, right?
Yeah, but East India.
If there, I just didn't know if there's a plane that could go on East Indies.
What's it gonna do on the East Indies?
Well, they can attack it this turn with two guys and a bomber, right?
We have two fighters that can't do anything.
No, I just meant like take one fighter down there if you could reach, just so they can't attack East Indies. And it also kind of put the.
They would have two infantry. They would have an infantry and artillery. And no, they'd have. Yeah, have 3 infantry. Bomber.
3. I should be able. We're talking about the island, East Indies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out his other transport.
Right, so the one from Australia.
So he has 2 and a bomber. Oh, up to you. What about those guys
none of them reached anyway. I can't get a fighter down there.
Yeah. What about the guys in Onway? Are you gonna move those forward?
Yeah, yeah. Take it easy, dude.
No, I was just asking. I didn't know if you were worried he was gonna hit you.
No.
With
I
his tank
want
and
no,
plane.
I want him to. Any Soviets he turns around to try and hit the Japanese.
That's what I was thinking. But
All right, I think this.
okay.
Unless you want to put all. But
Yeah, that's probably what I'd be tempted to do. But
that's better. All right.
man, he's got
Oh,
you off
I
a
could
bit
have
of a.
landed another fighter else. But, not. I make that mistake.
He's got us off to a bit of a slow start. I think Ben is one of the best UK players I've ever seen.
Well, it's USA's turn.
Well, thank you. Personally, would buy 4 to replace the 2 transports in 10 and would just land them in France. Or if you want to, you could send both transports to take Finland and Norway and have them hit it, use a fighter to hit it.
Okay. So by 4 of them, you said?
Well, this is just options. Really, from here on out, it's not really a meta to the buys. You just kind of play the board. And that depends on what moves you want to do.
Yeah.
Some
I mean,
options is...
Yeah, it would be nice to get a foothold up in Norway and Finland.
Alright. Well, then probably send the 2 transports up there. The 3. So you can send a destroyer if you want to think you hit a plane. That's probably a good idea. And yeah, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 4.
So if I buy 3 transports to replace any that I may lose, and then I have 20 left.
Yeah, probably just spend all that 20 on dudes first. Yeah, that would make tracking sense. Yeah, if you want to upgrade any of those to artillery, that's up to you. That's all personal choice.
Yeah. Buy 4 infantry, 2 artillery.
Yeah, it's probably
Transports.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Then Norway or Finland or 1 in each.
Yeah, 1 each. If you want to take both of them, you could put them both in Norway, I guess. Also Finland. Whichever one has the tank, though, you'd want to have in Norway. Yeah, you got that. The only other kind of decent attack you have is C-Zone 17. It's dumb, but yeah.
Against the battleship.
Yeah, it would be fighter bomber, but the fighter would be pretty much die. And it's a risky battle in and of itself, but yeah.
Right.
I personally wouldn't take it, but it's there as an option if you were just looking for something to do. It's not a
You
good
can also
fight.
move into 13 and take Morocco.
Yeah, yeah.
The battle in 17 says unlikely, so it is kind of risky.
Yeah, and the fighter's pretty much dead. But yeah,
A guaranteed loss there. Yeah, I'm not willing to.
James got a great point though. Yeah, taking Morocco's free.
I was thinking about that too. With 13, and I was just checking because the fighters up in Northwest Europe can't.
That's
Well, they
okay.
one,
He's
two.
got
Yeah, they
4 that can
could.
hit you, but you will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people defending you.
I'm 13.
Yeah.
You move the
Well,
destroyer
it's,
10 down.
Yeah, I
yeah,
suppose.
that's true. Although that wouldn't want to come up and help cover the transports. I mean, those are probably just going to be lost anyway. I don't think he'd have much trouble destroying that destroyer.
Yeah, I mean, he can
Pun
either
unintended there.
throw 1 or 2 fighters there, or he can try to go after that fleet down there. He's not going to be able to do both.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
put the destroyer up there, it just splits up his air force. So even though if your destroyer probably won't get hit back, you at least want to send 2 there to be more safe about it.
yeah, let's go to Morocco. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. Yeah, 3 free territories basically. So the cruiser goes to 13. And I'm debating bringing the destroyer up there to 3. Just so that if he does go for the transport, at least we can make him pay a little bit for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Mhm.
And then, would it be worth pulling the carrier and the 2 fighters? Now they can't
Yeah,
reach
they go to
8.
13. The carrier
They
and 2
go to
fighters go
13.
13, yeah. And then the battleship, destroyer, transport with 2 infantry go to 12.
Yeah, the transport also
Pick up
takes
the
it to
Duke.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, it's just an advance, so those guys get to the front lines as soon as possible. That's the reason they're taken down there originally.
yeah. And then, would it help to move the fighter in the central US out to...
Yeah, I would probably take your Sea Zone 13 fighter and either land it in Iceland or middle of Africa, and then land the Central American one on the 13 aircraft carrier. Do a little swapping. Because, yeah.
And then move your last transport in 11 to 10, and then the 2 infantry go up to Canada.
Okay, hold on. So this one to 13 from the central US. This fighter goes to Iceland, you said?
Iceland or, yeah, Iceland, Gibraltar, yeah, or middle of Africa.
Put him up there.
Gibraltar
And
probably
bomber.
makes more sense.
Yeah, oh, wait, well, I mean, we could put him in put them in Gibraltar. It's not too late.
Even though if he can hit it with the battleship and whatnot, it's zero, money territory, and then you'll just kill the battleship next turn. So
And then
Yeah,
the
he'd be just
bomber
giving
and
it to you at that point.
the bomber in West or Equatorial Africa can go basically anywhere.
yeah, that's
I'd say either
really simple.
India or Caucasus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just see zone 11 if you're looking for anything.
Yeah, destroyer and transport need to get moved.
I thought I did. Did they cancel out? Why did that move to 12? I clicked on
Oh.
11.
Yeah, so sometimes they're close together. Are you playing on your phone? That'll definitely do
No.
it.
Transport in 13.
Well, you at least want to take the
No,
guys with you if
transport
you
goes
go
to
there.
11. Transport goes to 11.
When the one stays in 11, then.
No, I'm sorry. The one in 11 goes to 10.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That look good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks good to me.
I'm kind of here to learn, so when it comes to...
You're doing all right. Sorry if we sound a little hard on you, but
No,
yeah.
you're fine. I don't really know what I'm doing, so not well with...
It'll make sense over time. It's just yeah.
I've been wanting to get back into this game for a long time. Maybe I should just jump in and play ranked, and I'll probably get crushed. But
Probably. Oh, not going for Ukraine? Okay.
Nope. Crazy Ivan is done for the night.
Oh, all right. Yeah, definitely check out the forums if you have the time. There's a lot of great learning material here on Discord.
yeah, I've kind of skimmed around like some of the strategy channels. There's some interesting info. I haven't really noticed kind of what the meta moves are, so to speak. I don't know if I just haven't looked in the right place or...
Well, metas, or a general meta is just whatever is the most optimal. Like that's why Russia's normal buy is 4 infantry, 2 tanks. Because it's the most optimal buy. You put 4 infantry and Caucasus, so that kind of fills out Caucasus, helps protect it, and then you have the 2 tanks in Moscow, so they can blitz into Karelia, Ukraine, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it puts the
and
most
see,
pressure up.
that's completely kind of radical to my mind when everybody that I have played the game with, going back to well before this was in existence, and when I used to play it on the tabletop, said infantry all out for Russia.
Yeah, and some people still do that. That's just a different, complete opening. Normally it's with something called the West Russia Jam, where instead of attacking Ukraine, all the units except for one fighter go to West Russia, typically.
And I've heard of that.
Yep, and then you buy the infantry to hold West Russia as a wall for a couple rounds.
Yeah, that's probably the strategy that I'm more familiar with.
Yeah, because of
Everybody.
online, yeah, because of online, everybody sees the board differently, so it's just kind of been narrowed down to like, yeah, it's easier to tell what moves work better in the long run, especially with the war report.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, what's your plan? What's your plan,
He's got me
Steve?
kind of cornered here.
Well,
Uh,
you're gonna buy land units, obviously.
I was thinking of buying one plane and all, guys.
Well, how many guys do you get if you get a plane?
11.
Could also get a tank and a killer.
Main reason is because I'm I'm probably gonna risk losing a couple planes this turn
Well,
between
the
the
only
destroyer and the aircraft carrier.
yeah, I wouldn't go for that. He's got an aircraft
That's-
carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer. I would go for Sea Zone
Well,
3.
no. I'm talking about C-Zone 34.
34.
Yeah, by you, by the UK, Transjordan, by India.
I don't know if I don't think you need to worry about that.
Well, otherwise he's. Aren't you? You don't care if he takes East Indies? I just think that really throws you back.
I just think it's a great risk for Germany.
I don't think it's. I mean, I was gonna hit it with a fighter and a bomber.
Where's the fighter coming from?
It's coming from what is it, Ukraine,
That
and
that
landing
you
in
have to land
Egypt.
in Egypt.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. I'd prefer to see you risk for Sea Zone 3. Take Archangel in West Russia.
Yeah, I'm gonna do C-Zone 3 as well. Here. Okay, I'll just do the moves and then you can kind of look at what I'm thinking. Uh, um, that's what I was kind of looking at. Hello.
I don't really have a problem with it.
You don't want to do that just so they can't hit me. Yeah, that's. You don't have an issue with it?
No.
Okay. I'm doing that. I'm really undermanned after his West Russia attack up there, and then my port take back. Nice.
Okay, no aircraft loss.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have attacked that plane
Which one?
in Gibraltar. Just one guy in a bombard.
Well,
Just thinking
wait.
about it. Yeah, I know. Because I thinking I might put my battleship there anyway. Just I don't know.
It would stop him from taking Italy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Well,
Got plenty of
I don't really
aircraft
want.
to take.
I don't really want to put any more guys in Africa. I think.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Are you talking
What do
to
you
me?
think?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do you think? Stop him from taking Italy?
Well, let's think about it. What's the best use for the battleship?
Cannon fodder. But at least he'd possibly lose a
You could put it in
plane.
14. You could put it in 14. It probably will take out a fighter or something.
Or,
Well, he
destroy
does
it.
have a battleship though.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna leave it where it is then.
You could maybe put it in. I don't know. Is it worth it to separate the?
I don't think so. I was kind of hoping to go for Madagascar, but that's not probably in the cards.
I guess yeah. I guess just leave them both there. I guess then.
Yeah. Probably my best thing would have been to take one guy and go for that plane in Gibraltar, and then. But
I mean, if you put
that-
the transport in 16 with
I don't. They're gonna take it out. He's got so many planes as UK.
what
It's
I'm
not-
thinking of is how many. What does he have in range of 17 as far as aircraft? Oh, he's got the 2 fighters. 13.
Yeah.
I guess. All right, never mind. Just leave him.
Yeah,
thinking
I just
about it
kind of
too
did what I
much.
did with my one guy down there, so at least his planes and tank can't, attack my planes.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Yeah, I don't really like where we're sitting that well. To be honest, I guess I could have. Guess I could have stacked India. 1, 2, 3.
India?
Maybe I should have. Maybe no, not India. Sorry, Italy. Maybe I should have stacked Italy, but
France is good to stack. As long as you stacked it properly.
yeah. No, I might have been able to stack Italy too. Anyway,
Well, you have to stack all 3 of your
yeah.
cities there, so
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like the looks of this board for us, John, really.
I really wouldn't count this out at all.
Yeah, it's still a fight.
Yeah, it's
here,
still
but-
anybody's game at this point. But
Yeah.
for like the med check, I think the U.S. would need like another carrier and a couple more ships, and then this turn you would move. The U.S. would move into 15 with their ships, and then send their planes to kill off the battleship transport, and then take Italy and what is that? Well, you can only take the one. But yeah, you take Italy, and then you move into 13 as well with some other stuff, and then you just get more transports and fleet, and you just start pumping it here to the south.
Yep.
I want my army back in Karelia.
And then the UK just does whatever they want to with their fleets. They can either go after France, Northwest, Park and 5.
At least we didn't lose any planes. Right spot.
Yep.
Yeah, with all the aircraft you have, you could pretty much just buy.
Man.
Ooh, UK's got a bunch of fun combats to do this turn.
Yep. Yep. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense.
I think India can only get hit by 5 things? My math off there at all?
Probably not.
Why not go for the free
Depending.
2 points that you can get?
I kind of want to just kill them. It's risky, but it slows them down. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right, actually. I'll just go for that.
Yeah, because the U.S. won't see that income, and then you can use the bomber there.
Yeah. Yep, kind of forgot about the Indies. Then I'll probably actually do that.
Then swap the fighter from Caucasus with one from India.
Yep. Could be a bit more. Nah, which one would you prefer gets hit, Ukraine or West Russia?
Don't matter to me. Whichever one you want to take, which is easier.
All right. We shall try and hit the harder target for you.
Oh, you forgot Africa.
No, I didn't want to hit him.
Oh, you didn't want to hit down there?
Just hit him later. His planes are in range, so if I take it, then he has the planes to back up and clear it easier. But if he tries to do it later with the 1 infantry fighter bomber, then his planes are stuck down there for longer. They're in more of an inconvenient position.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Nice.
That's you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gives you a free transport and made your bomber pay off.
He can hit India with 5 things.
Yeah. There's 7 there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the artillery down there when the plane's coming back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay.
Alright. I think I get the industrial complex.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do you think it's worth wasting artillery on Burma there?
It's not really.
Well, I just mean you have lots of planes, right?
I mean, they're on the Philippines.
No, I know, but I'm just.
Also, I want to make sure I take it.
Yeah.
I want to take that already.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna take all of. Taking it all. It's gonna be a pain in. What do you think?
I wouldn't bring the artillery if you're bringing troops from, if you could take 2 guys on a transport from 62. I don't know. I guess I would take 2 transports down there, one with, and then be able to move the
No, I
the
want
guy from Yunnan up.
Yeah, see that I don't want. I want to put everything else.
Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm just yeah.
Yeah, these other aircraft don't and go. I
It-
can't land where.
I'm just saying, if you took a transport down there to take out French Indochina, then that guy that's in Yunnan could, head into Sichuan. Otherwise, you're going to kind of peter out up there.
What about Szechuan? No,
Uh,
yeah, no, I'm gonna put guys there. So it's
Okay.
Yeah, I just want the one transport.
You want to go for Alaska? No.
Sorry. No, I usually don't do that until maybe later in the game.
Oh, really?
Right now, I just want to get all my guys into China. That's like my goal right now.
Yeah. I always go for Alaska if I can hold it for 2 rounds, Kind of my theory, but kind of puts pressure on United States and Western United States and Hawaii.
I, as the American player, actually like it when the Japanese player does that. Because
Really?
yeah, as the Japanese, you're bringing the fight to the United States. The United States
Yeah.
has a long way to go to get to the fight.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy to defend against.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to throw them behind, and my goal is usually to get to Honolulu and start heading down that way.
Yeah, this other transport I have here it might get you to do other things.
Yep. No, it makes sense. You don't have many men on land right now, so the more guys you can get on land, the better.
I guess Szechuan's a couple of fighters. I want that to be like unattackable.
It's a big deal they missed on East Indies.
It is. That's humongous. What do you think?
I think it looks good. What do you have for yeah, as long as you're well protected from that dumb bomber.
Yeah, there's an aircraft
Yeah,
carrier,
right.
a fighter, there's a battleship in there,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Question
see.
for you guys: do we want to try
Yeah.
to hold West Russia or just trade it?
Oh, we could easily. Looks like we could hold it pretty easily.
We can get about 20 units into West Russia, but that means I'm not taking any of the territories that Japan just took.
Japan doesn't have much mainland units. And stacking West Russia puts a lot of pressure on Germany. It could really go either way. This looks like just personal preference, really.
Yeah, well, it's like the U.S. would have to start putting their planes there now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also take out that battleship and transport with the other planes.
Yeah.
They're not bothering anybody.
They bother me. I don't like their color.
Just minding their own business.
But as the U.S., I would definitely get a industrial complex this turn.
Okay. For where?
Norway.
Can do that. And probably a transport to replace. And maybe just some extra power. 4 infantry, 2 artillery, a transport, and an IC.
Or artillery for
Yeah, 4 infantry, 2 artillery. And then 1 transport, 1 IC.
Well, right now you could have, let's see here. You're going to need to build for the 3 that are going out that are in 11, and then the 2 from the transport in 10. So I'm assuming you're taking the transports in 11 to 13.
Most likely.
Right,
Doesn't
so
make sense to send them further north.
yeah, so that's 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. You need 10 ground units for next turn. Or actually, make it 8 ground units for next turn that you'll be picking up.
Well, then I don't need any transport ships then, but probably not likely to lose.
Well, are any of those
Obviously.
transports going to 13, going to 15?
The 1 transport is to take Italy.
Yeah.
Next turn, when there's 5
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like I said, the Medshuk is one where I also don't have that much familiarity with it, but I kind of understand the basic premise of it. But yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than the Finland Shuck.
Well, then I can not buy, or I can just choose to not buy a transport to get some extra manpower.
Well, no. Yeah, let's see, you're already talking about buying how many transports?
Just 1.
Yeah, get 1 more transport. That way you actually have something coming back this way on next turn.
Alright, so 1 transport, and that would basically leave me with 6 infantry.
Yeah,
That's probably...
Yeah, because there's only going to be 1 transport there that's going to be able to take that. So, okay, yeah. My mathing is not working. So,
yeah,
maybe 2 transports. That'll be...
Well, then that's going to cut out another 2 infantry.
Yeah, because you only have... Yeah, you only need to get 4 this turn.
Okay. Yeah, then I can do that, and then I'll just have 1 carryover. We'll do that. Okay.
That's right. For the Medshuk, you buy when they are in Sea Zone 13. Don't take both of them. Just take 1. Just take 1.
Take.
And have the other one walk forward in Africa to Algeria. And then any of the 2 fighters to 17 with the bomber.
Probably the one from Gibraltar and the one in 13.
Well, yeah, the ones in no, not the one from Caucasus. That's the only one you can't take.
No, this is the bomber.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a little like line going right through the fighter.
Yeah, it is for me too. Yeah, but the bomber is the one I selected. And then the one in Gibraltar we can take over.
Yeah, since Gibraltar has the least amount of options, C-Zone 13. That's pretty much all the ones Gibraltar does and more. Then probably one more from C-Zone 13.
Yeah, you gotta take 2 fighters.
They'll land on the carrier. That's what the game's thinking.
Okay. And then loaded transport in 12 could offload.
It's just gonna go to 13.
Yeah, probably non-combat
Okay,
to
so
Morocco.
non-combat. Yeah. So that's it then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, US is very exciting to play, personally, for the first 4 rounds. First 3-4 rounds.
That's okay. It's probably an easy one to learn. All right, battleship goes down. Nice.
Sweet. Didn't even get a hit back.
Yeah.
All right, this one fighter that's on the carrier can go just into Gibraltar. It
No,
can
you
actually
can
reach. It
Caucasus.
can reach the Caucasus.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll put the bomber back there as well.
No, the bomber and fighter need to go to West Russia if we're gonna stack it.
Yeah, that's something we got to decide on.
My bomber cannot reach West Russia.
Oh,
From
yeah,
17.
I guess. Yeah.
Has to go back to the Caucasus.
Oh, okay.
Fighter could go to West Russia. But we'll need to decide.
Personally, would probably stack Kazakh, kill the Japanese dudes. And, well, that's just talking, suggesting, really. It's stacking Kazakh and dead zoning West Russia if we can. But
Yeah, we can definitely dead zone West Russia, but do we want to do a Kazakh stock now?
oh, it's there. Japan's kind of on the ropes. They would never break it if Germany could never pressure them. That's pretty much game. So.
All right, yeah, then I can start the Kazakh stock now, and we can dead zone West Russia. As far as your fleets, you're gonna want your destroyer and cruiser from 13 and 15.
Battleship and destroyer go from 12 to 13.
Yep, the transport in 10 picks up those 2 guys, brings them down. And take your artillery in Finland back to Norway.
Leave the infantry.
Yep.
Bring the artillery back.
And probably offload your guys
We can't
into. Yeah, so he doesn't blitz it. I think anyway.
Offload him into Morocco.
Yeah, if that works for you. If not, that's fine.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just in case he gets lucky with an airplanes and sinks your ships, the guys don't die.
Yeah.
Yep, and yeah.
That looks like it. Well, we still have the submarine camping up off the coast of Alaska.
You can move it down to 58.
It's only showing 2 dudes are being offloaded. That's kind of odd.
Yeah, he doesn't have destroyed. Can catch it back. Well, yeah, there's only 2 offloading into Morocco because there's only 1 transport ship that's full.
No, there should be
At the moment.
5 transports offloading into Morocco. The transport from 12 should be offloading. The transport from 10 should pick up and drop off. And the ones in Sea Zone 11 should pick up and drop off.
Awesome. Morocco
Okay,
also
yeah,
works
they are.
with 15 transport.
All right. Yeah, I don't know why. The dot with the circle in it saying the transports were loaded.
Yeah, well, it's showing right now.
Show up.
All right,
Yeah.
so we are not gonna be stacking, whatchamacallit, West Russia. We're gonna be doing the Kazakh stock now, correct?
Yep, that's the idea.
And oh, I hope none of his planes can reach because I just realized that those 2 transports I just put down are not protected.
No, they're fine. There's nothing that can hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I just said something. It's fighters. Just had to do a quick count, but yeah.
How many infantry you think I should send there to Kazakh?
Probably 3.
5? Well, we want to make a stack, so 5. Because he's
Yeah,
got those. He's got the 4 planes that can, or probably 6 planes that can hit.
Yeah, the UK can back you up, but yeah. 5's a healthy number. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I want to save the artillery for Russia. Or not Russia, but Germany if they try to get Froggy.
Yep.
Over to Germany.
All right, man.
I still want to hit C Zone 5, but I don't think that's the right move. Just like I could take
It's only
6
one
planes there.
transport.
I know.
13 would be the
do it.
target. 13 would.
Yeah, but I can only take 1 plane.
No. Not. Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh. Gonna buy 10 guys and 2 artillery, I guess. I should have blocked. I should have blocked Italy.
We'll you can get a tank. You have 4 IPC left.
I know, but then next turn I can buy right in Italy. Should I get 1 tank? You think? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking. Yeah, tank.
Yeah.
How much money do you have? How much IPC?
42.
Yeah, you can buy infantry and a couple of tanks. You don't need.
Well, just they could throw 10 guys in France next turn, possibly 14, or even actually 15 if they really wanted. That's my thinking. I think I'm gonna get 2 artillery.
Because you can get another infantry tank instead of artillery. I think that's better. I don't know. That's, I guess.
I like artillery. Like for I don't know. I like to do like a rolling stacks, right? Oh, I so want to take out season 5. Splitting hairs here.
No, just make the little trade.
No, I know. I just.
I was wondering.
Finland.
Might be. Or you.
I just
or you
don't
could go
want to
for-
spread myself out too thin.
Or you could go for Archangel, take out the Russian. Or you could do nothing and just...
Yeah, no, it's a KGF. I just don't want to spread myself too thin. This way, hopefully, every fight goes well. You know, if I had that one more fighter up top,
Yeah,
probably
sure.
would. It's dumb.
You know, I think...
Okay. Well, I'm glad I brought that plane, I guess.
Yeah.
That would be a disaster if there's a lot of guys there. There's nothing worse in this game than when they get a double hit back and you're taking two guys in, you know?
Yep.
Well, I guess the only other thing is if you already lost one guy and then you lose the fighter on top of it.
Yeah, that... Yeah.
Okay. Think I need to put another guy down there in Italy?
So there's 7, 10, 11, 12.
I mean,
Juice wanted...
well, no, I can't.
Oh, you just took it.
I think I'll put one more guy down there just to sleep at night. I don't really want to, but
You could even put one more in. All the fighters from Caucasus. And you... Bumbo.
I think this should be. Should be good. Hey, following it.
Yeah, I see. I see. Italy has me a little worried.
Well, I did put one more guy down there. I mean, if they do that, that's fine. At least they're going to really screw up their logistics for quite a while, you know?
Aircraft.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, all their transports would be in the middle of the med with nothing going back. Slow them down a little bit, I guess.
Little bit.
What you thinking there, UK?
Okay, there. I'm not muted anymore. Probably just standard stuff, really.
I think India can be hit by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that the count I'm seeing? 15, 16.
Yeah. Probably can't hold on to it.
Or 13 if you take both the two territories next to it.
Yeah, then that just takes away from India, though.
But it does pull fighters off, though, that he can't attack with.
Yeah. If we were to really try and hold India, it'd be something a little radical, but yeah.
So you gonna try to hold on to it or abandon it?
I don't want to just try and attack the Szechuan fighters and abandon India to do it.
Split your ground forces between Burma and Persia.
Uh-huh. And that would leave me with what? 2 there, 2 there, 3, 5, 6, 7. That'd leave me with 10 defenders.
What are your plans for
First.
Germany?
Oh, that's just. I mean, I'm probably gonna retake the Baltic state.
Take Northwest or take Northwest in France?
Yeah, probably. Probably something like that. That's what? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. $12 plus 2 bombards versus 10. There's no real way to recapture. Yeah, why not? Let's see how the India defense goes. I think that's everything. Yep.
Yeah, that's everything I can see.
Yep. What kind of stuff?
Air raid for the win.
Yeah. Africa guys remain strong. Right.
You sure about those planes going there? To Caucasus?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do it, but it's just a little reinsurance to have the option to potentially retake India.
Okay, because I'm just looking at we're gonna probably move the battleship destroyer
Up to season 15?
No, to 8, because he has 4 planes that can hit that.
Oh, I see what you mean. The numbers can be kind of blurry. But yeah. We're on 4. Alright. That will have to do.
Although for this turn, I don't think anything can hit C-Zone 13. 2, 3, 4. No, nothing can hit C-Zone 13 on Germany's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we could move the battleship destroyer up.
Yeah, he has half his Air Force in Karelia, so it can't even hit 15. Unless he buys aircraft carriers. But yeah. Not that he hit it last turn, he probably won't hit it this turn.
Yeah. So like I said, if you want to move those planes down to Caucasus, you can.
Alright. Kind of like the idea of not putting the bomber in the defense.
Yeah, that's a smart play. It's like I was wondering why you're doing the tank, but I'm just like, well, the tank can attack on a 3, but the bomber only defends on a 1, so you have a better chance getting rid of it before it gets a chance to attack.
Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Looks solid. Hey, there you go.
What happened to your AA gun from earlier? Did it get destroyed?
Oh,
it got destroyed right in the beginning, didn't it?
Yeah, it died in Burma.
I'm not going for.
I think it'll almost be worth it.
No.
Just because you wipe out all the planes.
Yeah, but then I screw up any logistics that I have.
No, I get that, but
I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
you be trading planes for men, I think.
Maybe we had a good first round. If he didn't hit one of my planes with his anti-aircraft, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a.
5 guys, 6 planes, 7 planes, and 2 battleships. You could hit it with.
Not this round. India's a trap.
No, I think so too, but it's nice to get rid of those planes. Well, aren't you going for oh, you aren't done yet. Are you going for Australia or not?
I'm thinking of. Look at this. Then he can try and get it. Guess I could bring ship. Does have that up. I guess I could. I guess. Okay. How this goes. That worked.
That sucks. You got lucky and hit your tank there.
Yeah. Ah, he hit back in Nova. guess I. What has he got? The 4 fighter. That's I guess the destroyer can go down here.
His sub, he's got that American sub at 58. I'd make sure you have something other than an aircraft carrier.
Does have that sub up.
Sneaky sub.
Well, not sneaky enough apparently, since you all caught it.
You ever notice how they position pieces? Sometimes it's almost like they put them in spots where it's like they're hiding.
Yeah.
Like in the individual territories, they put them in, yeah, places you won't notice.
All right. See USA.
Here are my thoughts. You take Italy and Southern Europe.
Okay.
I think you get 3 transports and the rest infantry. It should come out about the right amount.
Yeah, 2 left over.
Yeah, so you could upgrade 2 of those to artillery if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not?
And the thought process is you take the 5 transports from 13 into 15 and into Italy. You take the transport in 15, you pick up that one dude in Algeria to take out Southern Europe. You bring your battleship, cruiser, your 2 fighters in 15, your 2 fighters from Caucasus, and your bomber all into Italy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see anything else? Anything I'm missing?
Now, looks like I've got pretty much everything headed. And I don't think it would be wise to try to do anything up in Norway.
Yeah, you're just gonna be dumping 2 guys up there for now every turn with that complex.
Right. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Well, the in-game
Alright,
says
send it.
strong, so
Oh
we'll
yeah,
see.
that should. Yeah, you've got almost 10 additional units.
Plus the cruiser battleship bombarding, that should help a little bit.
Oh, you shall see.
Cruiser hit. Battleship missed. Wow. Okay. Air defense. Good. Not great.
But they're mostly infantry artillery, so they should be kind of easy.
I'm happy with that. Not bad. I wish we hit a fighter.
6 out of 10 hits? God.
Yeah. And we got four out of, what is that, 14? Wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
I don't know.
I'd almost say retreat with your planes.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I like my odds of giving it one more shot.
Up to you.
And I say if,
It's risky, but go ahead.
yeah, if it doesn't look favorable after that, we'll pull back. Got one there. Ooh,
Yeah.
there we go. That's what I was hoping for. And that sucks.
Got a plane, but you cleared it, so.
Yeah. You don't have the territory, but you lost a plane.
Well, do you not want to take?
Definitely.
Don't forget to move your sub in 58. I'd say move it down to 52.
Okay. Wow. And I was almost considering sacrificing another plane just to be able to take it.
No, it's not worth it at this point.
Yeah.
Should I send an infantry and artillery down to Persia?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you thinking, John? John?
I mean, you know, the Germans need to, they gotta try and take back France, obviously.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
It just seems like you're kind of stymied. I'm in trouble. What do you think of an aircraft carrier?
No, you need land units.
Like, no. I mean, I'd hit C zone 15. Nah.
I don't think you have enough anyway.
No, I don't think so either.
No, I think Germany right now needs to. They got to take back France. I think you hit Ukraine, West Russia, and then maybe Northwest. Eventually, you're gonna have to go into defense mode. You might have to turtle soon, but
Well,
Japanese are the Japanese are becoming more than he wants to be handled. That's why Ukraine. That's why Ukraine is so important. Getting those units, filling those units is very important.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's cool. What does he have there? It's the aircraft carrier destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. There's 3 transports. If you were looking at strafe, that would be excellent, but I think you want to take this.
Yeah, maybe I should have taken one more guy down with me, but
I don't think he has enough to counter.
yeah.
nice, very nice. What happened? See zone 8, come on. Nice.
Oh, nice.
That was very nice. Good job.
Oh, what can they hit me with?
Hit where?
Well, I'm just debating whether to take my planes and everything into Italy because I bought enough guys.
He's 4 land units, and he's got
7, 8.
fighters.
I
Fighters,
think I get
bomber.
maybe it's stupid.
I don't know if you get lucky twice. I think you just hold back and.
Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't think I should do this?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
He might do it just because there's aircraft there.
I'm gonna do it. That I think. I just feel like we gotta take some risks, you know.
I mean, we just really like what we just did to the British kind of helps the Korea.
See what happens. I just hate getting those, you know, having them come in and incinerate those guys I just put there.
It's too late now.
Smart or really dumb?
What?
Right. That.
Big Eastern Australia.
I don't want to. Bomber. I'm sorry. Sorry it's taking so long.
I'd take a fighter up to Vologda, but
No, I don't,
Yeah.
because then I have to land them up there in
yeah.
Thank
Or yeah. Or you could have gone to Archangel and then landed your fighter on my territory.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I'm happy with that round.
Yep.
battles. Right? No. No, no. That doesn't- Destroy it there. Let him take a shot at it. Okay. I'm happy with this.
Yep. Looks good.
Double checking my transport is going to be safe in 60.
What? You put your destroyer.
To block it, yeah. It was the
Yeah.
easiest way. Any other way, it gave the sub kind of like a chance at an aircraft.
Yeah, unless you put your battleship up there, but
Probably a lot of infantry. Place the numerous ones I lost.
Oh yeah, we also. You have 2 transports returning.
Honestly, I'd consider moving the 15 fleet back to 13.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense with all the fighters he's got stacked. Gonna actually buy. Actually, kind of considering another carrier. That might be a little bit greedy. I mean, I have enough transports.
Did you buy for Norway?
Yes. I'll do that. I'll buy a carrier and then just the rest are all infantry.
Okay.
And honestly, if it was me, I'd take that sub and destroyer battle. What the hell? Why not?
Okay. We'll see how it goes. And I'm not thinking. Yeah, I'm not thinking any other combat right now. Just with 4 infantry, there's really nothing I can do. Now,
Yeah, I'm not seeing much else.
this would be a risk, but I could go for Egypt.
You can't.
Can't?
No, because the transport can't move that far.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Worth bombing any complexes or no?
That's
Well,
on a person basis. I have terrible luck with them, so I don't. But you know, Ben just did it earlier, and his lived.
I'll try my hand at the one at Karelia. I haven't done any yet, so.
I
You'll
think
only
if there's
manage to do 1 damage to it if you hit it.
I think if
Yeah,
there's
let's-
no other use
Yeah,
for a
go to
bomber,
Germany if you're gonna do it.
You would rather bomb if there's no other use for a bomber, John?
yeah, like I was just putting in my 2.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, unless the bomber has something more important to do.
Yeah, if
next
you could
round.
save lives
Yeah.
somewhere, that's better than the bombing rate. There's nothing else you can do.
Yeah.
There's nothing really that I can do in the meantime. I'm not attacking with any ground units. I just.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Sucks, but it's true.
Oh well. With that sub, it says implausible against the destroyer. So.
Hey, it's a toss-up. You both hit on 2s.
See, that's true.
I don't think I've seen this.
He defends
taken
it
lots.
too, though. I defend at 1. So. If he counters. Okay. Okay.
Guess the computer knew something.
Now, are we gonna be able to stay in Caucasus?
Caucasus. Not both, not Caucasus and Kazakh. We'd have to choose one of them.
That's why I'm saying it now before the U.S. moves planes there.
Plane can't go back. The bomber can't go back to Kazakh.
It would land in London or in Norway.
That could go up there. It's true.
Do we want to keep on the Kazakh or do we want to move off?
Yeah, I would rather not have Germany get the money.
Yeah. Caucasus are higher IPC. And I kind of like the idea of putting more pressure on West Russia.
Yeah,
I
but it's going to
suppose
allow
Ukraine.
Japan direct access to Moscow.
Oh.
Well, we can dead zone Kazakh.
I don't
Either
know.
one's
You
fine.
tell me.
Really, we can probably manage.
All right. So do you want to pull off of Kazakh and go into Caucasus?
I'm leaning more
Yeah.
toward that, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're gonna have to pull up the Kazakh anyway if Germany stacks West Russia, which they could do now easily.
I'd even send your one destroyer from 13 up to 7, just to deter the bomber. I think that was my mistake. I forgot about putting the battleship destroyer in 8, and that cost us the British fleet.
It's not just your we all missed that.
Anything else?
Move the 2 transports in 13 back to, what was that, 11?
Back. Oh yeah, to the east coast.
Yes. And then move those 4 guys forward into Algeria. That way they can start taking territory.
Yeah. That'll help. Close on Egypt.
John, there goes my chance to buy the aircraft carrier.
Well, we have a 20-point lead at the beginning of this round. I think we're doing pretty good here.
It feels very precarious, but yeah, it doesn't feel like a 20-point lead.
Well, it's just our lead in firepower. Backpower.
No, I know. It really helps UK not having transport, so a couple turns.
Oh yeah, that definitely helps. Alright, what do you say?
12-1. I'm gonna take out Northern Europe and stack Italy, and take out
I would get the artillery so that you're getting
West Russia.
some sort of attacking unit.
Yeah, I bought one artillery.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be gone anyway.
Yeah, they're better.
Anything else you see?
No, that looks good.
Got it.
Very nice.
Got that.
Come on.
I hate
Ah,
when he does that.
Archangel. I really wanted you to get that.
What did he come out with? 6-10 again. Ah, it should be good.
Well, you're gonna send something to Baltic, Poland.
Yeah, I'm just.
Can you hold Ukraine? I guess you.
No, I'm not gonna try to hold Ukraine. I wouldn't have taken the guys out of there for West Russia if I was gonna try to hold it. Hold on. Oh, there. That's here.
Well, the tanks you can put. I just mean you need to some of your
Yeah.
that way.
Yep.
I guess you can put a couple tanks, then they can hit.
That's what I'm thinking. If he stacks, just in case he stacks France, it gives me a little more pressure on the Caucasus. I don't know.
Yeah, that worked.
I don't really have any risk of anybody hitting except America. Like of any, you know what I mean? Consequence. That's all she wrote.
All right.
Not trying to take the bomber into the battleship.
No, I'm not actually gonna have that fight go on. I'm just gonna retreat, disengage once it starts. I'd rather get the dude in Australia. Yeah, you're probably right. That does make more sense. Oh my lord. Oh, that works. Oh, that sub. That sub just killed it. The sub did it by itself.
Ah, man.
Ah, well. Ah, well. At least that's over with.
Hey, the Russians are coming.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we took Burma, which is more important, so that works.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't have your
I didn't see that
bomber
bomber.
Yunnan.
I didn't see that bomber.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about that bomber?
I'm tired.
blame you.
You know, I counted it at first. I didn't even think the bomber could make it.
All right. Well,
Not that the
Chug it
bomber
along.
even did anything. The sub's the one that got the hits.
Yeah.
Hit the first round, your battleship missed. You hit the second round, it was over.
The bomber was there for moral support.
Yeah.
That battleship really let us down.
It was demoralized.
I think I'm gonna let them have Africa, John.
But what else are you gonna do?
No.
Sorry,
Joking.
John, I'm not breaking out the hacks just to get Africa for you this game.
Yeah.
You know, you could take Russia.
I know. I was looking at that. We could try that. Try that.
I don't want to take responsibility for it or anything, but
Try that.
Like
What's
really
left
good
open? It was left open.
Oh no, I didn't see that at all.
I didn't even pay attention.
No, I saw it and I left it open, trying to kill his planes.
Yeah, it's honestly not that worth it when you think about it. If we get like 3 hits, that's 3 fighters dead or something, and all he gets is 20 from it, and 20 from the build.
Yeah, but Russia's done if that happens. We get this, Russia's done.
it hurts.
We'll see.
Never say never, Mother Russia.
Yeah, the 4 hits out of 4. That's it. We've seen crazier battles tonight.
Yeah, this game's had a few interesting battles.
Yeah.
It's definitely not self-sabotage or anything.
All right. Let's. Okay, you're wiped out. What do you hit back? Nothing. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
Nice.
Okazaki. Oh,
That
well.
was definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, free territory is always worth it. Well, not always, but for Moscow.
That makes up for your battleship.
Hit. All infantry.
Well, if you're gonna roll that good, you should have maybe gone for Western Australia with your 1 infantry, taking out the dude in the bomber.
Should have gone for India too, you know.
Yeah,
Win
besides
by
that
BC.
first game in that first round, we haven't had much of luck in dice.
You never even
Yeah.
used your. Hey, John.
Yeah.
You never even used your fighters in C Zone 61. You just knew your men were gonna do so well.
I don't know, man. It's like 1 o'clock in the.
No, I know. I just noticed you have them sitting there. 3
They're
fighters.
fine. They'll be okay. They're good.
They've been
How
good
late do
for
these usually go?
2.
I'd maybe move them up a little bit. You don't need
Typically.
3 fighters there, do you?
Typically 2 in the morning.
No.
Oh, wow.
8 to 2, 6 hours, about 6, 5, 7.
Yeah.
Around there. One time we played and didn't even go 2 hours. Germany was done by round 4. They owned 3 territories. It was Karelia, Berlin, and Poland. Everything else was Allied control.
Whoa.
Round 4. I kind of think this is a game.
It kind of feels that way.
Yeah, that's hard to come back from.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fat stack of infantry and kind of like the idea of getting a couple more fighters. Or at least one more.
I mean, it's slow. It's extremely slow, but okay.
What's slow?
The fighters. And compared to, you don't need any more transport.
Yeah. I don't think Italy is back in the cards.
Move across to Africa, and you can move
Yep.
up and take France and probably northwest.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
I would take 2 infantry, 2 artillery, your fighters, your cruiser, and your battleship to take out northwest, and just 1 infantry for France. And then move the rest through Africa.
And go through C zone 8 or 14.
8.
That's what I thought. But I was double checking.
No, just 1 guy in France. Just 1 guy.
There should be only one.
I'm seeing an infantry and 2 artilleries.
Why is it? Shouldn't be doing that. I don't know the way I collect them. Yeah, because I've got.
Yeah, currently the transports have 2 artillery and 1 infantry loaded.
Alright, let me clear them out and just start this back. Alright, I want 1 going to 8 to France. 2 and 2. All right. And then you said both fighters and
The battleship and cruiser going in there because they're going to be going there anyways, so you might as well have them shoot too.
yeah. Anything else?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Oh, that sucks. Couldn't even get one hit with one of the ships.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
There we go. Does he take something? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna load up the transports on the east coast and drop them off in Morocco again.
No, because you're going to want to put all your naval forces in, like the destroyer and the carrier in Sea Zone 8.
Okay.
You're gonna move up to 11.
Yeah, dude, 10. He means 10.
10. That's
Oh.
right. 10. Sorry, it's been like 36 hours since I slept.
Oh, it's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, kinda. I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. It's nothing compared. But,
And then the one guy in Morocco can go to Algeria.
yeah.
No, all the extra transports can go to 10 from 13.
Yeah, 13 ones have no reason to go there.
That just gives them a super incentive to try to attack it.
That'd be awesome if he lost. But that's not.
Go to 10, not 11.
Oh. Then move the carrier up there to protect them, but I won't have.
Yeah,
any
then move
planes.
move the infantry and the carrier. You can even move the AA gun up there. He can take that too.
Okay. Move the West Coast AA gun. And the destroyer up in 7 move down to 8. Or should I keep it?
Eh,
No, because
keep it
I think that's
there.
protecting.
Just help out the British.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. I hope we don't lose Moscow. I swear, I think what would be a cool game rule is if you could name one of the starting Russian fighters as Stalin, and then wherever that fighter is technically Moscow's capital. What? Moscow is back, baby.
Still $22 worth.
I didn't hear no bell.
What?
Oh, you're not
Bell.
producing any.
Randy, South Park.
Big.
I didn't hear no bell.
That's
Oh.
Apollo Creed,
Oh, wow.
you know. Ding.
What do you mean, John? It looks like he placed 3 infantry and an artillery on the board.
Hey, I took Egypt too.
Yeah, Moscow's doing great. One of these days, I'd love to have an open strategy that allows Russia to get the Egyptian or the North African income.
So 11 guys and one artillery.
That's cool.
I had to repair. I prepared my home territory. I'm
Kill
just
some
wondering if
Russians.
I'm just wondering if I go hard, hardcore after
Kill some Russians.
Moscow.
Kill some Russians.
Pardon?
Kill some Russians.
No, I know, but should I try to take everything down into West Russia? Like get out of Karelia? Like just go for Moscow? You're coming from the other direction? The only thing is there's so many planes down in India.
He does. Yeah. Has all those fighters. I say just kill. Take back France, obviously. Get that America.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you want to give up Karelia this round.
No, well, if we could have done like a 1-2 punch, they can bring in 8 guys. 9, 10. I should be alright with this. I think that's my game plan.
Sounds good. Get some good dice. No hitbacks. Already got one.
Yep.
Got one there too.
I know.
That is the exact opposite of what I asked.
Maybe you used up all our luck in Moscow.
Yeah. That's
Nice. I think that was a good round.
Yeah.
Have to worry about Moscow now.
Do.
Hopefully, I forgot he bought transports. Hopefully, I didn't leave us too vulnerable in Australia.
No, I don't think they could.
Well, he has all the. He could do a 1-2 punch, right, with the U.S. and
Can.
he could take 7. All those guys with the U.S. basically. There's 6, almost all of them. And anyway, so 4, 12. I think I should be safe. Famous last words.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a. I don't think. Unless you mobilize 2 more. We could have. You probably
Alright.
could have hit back, and then we Moscow.
I
I
think
saw
our
that
only play
earlier.
here is for 1-2 on Germany itself.
All right.
I like that idea. I mean, it's really risky.
It's late. I love it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
late- This game, yeah.
I don't see it.
Well,
Oh, you
that's
just
yeah,
got
yeah. They're just going. For,
For the guy
Yeah,
with all the planes.
the planes are safely in India.
I was just saying, for the guy with all the planes, you don't have many planes available for this battle.
Oh,
wow,
What?
wow.
I killed one of them for you.
What happened?
Germany got 1 hit. I mean,
Oh.
UK got 1 hit.
Yeah. Never come back to Australia.
Fear the bomber.
Yeah, the bomber down under.
Ooh, okay.
It'll-
I can We went to Australia, guys. We have a whole continent.
I've actually, I've had one game where I went back and forth with Japan over New Zealand.
What?
Yeah.
Like in the KJF? Like, how do you... That doesn't make sense to me.
No, we were
How do
doing
you,
total.
how do you go back and forth with New Zealand though? It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it really didn't have any strategic implication, but Japan wanted to take everything in the Pacific. Took
Oh.
New Zealand. I wanted it back.
Oh, okay. Did you use the U.S., the UK?
The UK.
Huh.
We were playing
India?
total victory too, not standard.
Yeah, that could. That
But
could
even then,
work.
it still doesn't have any real,
Yeah, well,
implication.
it's
But
out of all the territories with monetary value, that's probably the least valuable one.
well, it holds one.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
going for this.
Western and Eastern Australia, but then it's not connected to anything.
Well, yeah, and Eastern Australia is closer to everything too.
Right.
Whereas New Zealand, like even if you have a bomber in New Zealand, it can't go very far.
Yeah.
It can't. It can make it to India.
Take
Or
that,
make it to
Russia.
Madagascar. Can't even land in. It can land in this part of Africa, Brazil.
Crashed again.
Land on the Chinese coast. And Southeast Asia, but for a bomber, that's not really great.
Wow. This is his last turn anyway, but India can kind of smoke you there, right, John?
What do you mean?
Well, they have the tanks and 7 planes. Like,
Yeah, they're not gonna. You think they're gonna send that against? It's
well, maybe I don't know, maybe. Otherwise, you get Russia, right?
There are like 4 tanks in India. You should have just sent 3 infantry, John. My guys actually hit something. Yay.
Yeah, you killed my artillery.
I did.
He was just chilling in Persia.
That's why I killed him. Sorry about that.
Oh, that was hilarious. That exchange. Not the artillery dying.
All right. Let's see.
All right. What are we doing? If anything.
Taking Germany, hopefully.
Here you're
Pretty
going.
much
Well,
This is it. This is
okay.
Either this is the last turn.
Yeah, so yeah, you can either buy something or just go straight to the battle. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll just buy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably superstition, but I think the game likes it. Because you get better dice when you do the right moves.
So the 3 transports and 8 go to 5. Pick up the tank, artillery, and infantry, and move into Germany. Then the cruiser, battleship, and all of your planes can hit it as well.
One for focus should be.
Yep, every plane except for the one over in the U.S.
Yeah, sadly that plane's not upgraded to a super plane.
Yeah, it doesn't have the turbojets like the board game had, giving an extra 2 movement.
I think you can hit it with all the planes. Your plane boxes will hit it.
Yeah, because they have the aircraft carrier.
And not the UK one.
Land in Finland.
Oh wow, guys, it says impossible.
Well, don't forget the tank and artillery. You need
Yeah,
those.
you kind of want to put the artillery and tank in first, then the infantry. Otherwise, it really messes up the transports.
Oh, maybe that's why.
You guys ever see the UK get taken round 1?
No, but I've
Never
always
round
wanted
1.
to
Not
roll
round 1,
dice.
round 2, yes.
I did it yesterday just for fun. I won. Wiped out Zone 10 and took the UK in round 1. Germany.
Did you actually screenshot that?
I
Posted
screenshotted
in
a
the
game
Discord?
a couple years ago where I had.
I posted it on Discord, but I posted after round 2. I'd taken India and won the whole game.
No,
So
you should have taken the whatever. What were you talking about? Games.
A couple years ago in a ranked game as Germany, I took Russia on round 1.
Oh yeah,
I've done that. Yeah, they really kill themselves.
It's one of those things where it's just like you just left yourself so open. I'm sorry, I'm going to take it.
Yeah, I put a picture of it on bloopers, the round 2 picture.
Well, no, like I said, this was like round 1 for me. I was like, good lord.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sad.
But yeah, Ben, I put it on bloopers and wrote like fast game, or no, dice gods or something. I posted a picture yesterday.
Yeah, don't forget your other fighter and bomber in Caucus.
Yep. Those can't reach. Yes, I guess there's really.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
stuff in
fighter
10 can't really do anything except take Northwest.
Yeah. Okay. It says implausible. Wow.
Never tell me the odds.
All right. Goes nothing.
All right.
8,720.
I think my odds are a little better than that.
Well, it's from a movie that I'm quoting the same movie.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you actually looked it up and that were the
No,
actual
no.
odds.
In the C3PO says 3,720 to 1. And that's
Oh,
This of everything is the time my ships actually wanna, you know,
I think they hit, right?
they
Unless-
did.
Oh, they both did. They rolled perfect 3. Oh, well, shit.
well.
Nothing else apparently wants.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 2 fighters and the bomber hit.
That's actually not
6 hits.
bad. Those guys are on par, though.
5 hits.
Yeah, it's more hits than the British
6
did.
Six
yeah.
back.
Oh,
Should take the battleship and cruiser as casualties.
can't. Well, can't take Germany.
Yeah, just leave it with 1 tank and
Throw
Keep
my
going.
fighters away.
Yeah. Yep. 2 fighters, 1 tank, 1 bomber. Right. Doesn't look good. Oh, well.
No, that's it. Ah, oh well.
Well, that was a fun game, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fun game.
GG.
Interesting things happened.
yeah, I think I used up all of our luck in that first round as Russia.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I thought we were
Where you
way
go.
ahead till that happened.
Yeah. They rolled 5 5s. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed, everybody.
Night.
Thanks.
That was a
Good
fun game.
guys.
Alright. Yeah, peace.
Thank you,
everybody.
everyone. Safe.
Yep.
See you next time.
Alright, y'all take care.